way back with Mathematic 2. The game actually got to name them. Big Boutte is a Highling cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el Puyo Diablo.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Subject code accepted. 6452331 recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, have no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
goals in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. Pump our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Hello and welcome in. Let's see. The microphone seems to work. That's good news.
I am Shelsham, Guardian of Terror.
Hey Josh, welcome in. The microphone seems to work. That's a plus. The bot seems to work. That's a plus. We seem to be able to capture the game. That's a plus. Almost a pro streamer here. Cheers. Let's see. Expand this a little bit here. The game is and will certainly on Saturdays almost forever be Might and Magic. It is what it is. The 3-minute ad already ran, so there's another stop in 54 minutes or so. That is also what it is. Firebot still doesn't support the Twitch ad API. I wish it did, because I really wish I could add some sort of indicator on the screen as to when the ads are going to be playing. Still haven't gotten there yet. I really don't want to run yet another bot. I'm just sort of waiting for it to waiting for a plugin or some way to do it with Firebot. I kind of like Firebot. It's very easy to use. And it does most of the things that I needed to do. Although I think the rate indicator in it is currently broken, and I don't know why. It's what it is. Do we have audio? Well, is there very little in the way of audio? It's been yet another Windows update. Wow, that's loud. And I need to fix it as well. Every time Windows updates, there is some screw up with the audio. It's extraordinarily how that works every single time. And every time this happens as well, I need to tell it that it's a. I need to tell it that it's a stereo device and not a mono one. It seems to fall back on that setting every time. Yeah, I think it's every time Windows updates, it seems to reset all of these settings, which is really quite extraordinary. How is the sound quality? Is it terrible? It's not terrible, but it's not particularly good either. Yeah, it's fairly quiet. It's on purpose. It's set pretty low. Do you hear it on both sides now? Okay. Thing is that I just used OBS to do this for me now. I'll leave it be. I just set it to mono in OBS. That way it just regurgitates it on both sides because the sound control panel is not even opening. I have no idea why. Yeah, it's fun. I don't want to reboot to eventually find it.
Practice session just started.
Okay, so we had outside of these sound problems, we had just arrived in this little town. There's plenty of nonsense around the town as well. We had just sort of run away from all of the potential threats on the way. Yeah, I have a physical device. I have a physical mixer on the desk that I use. It is far easier.
Never seen one before.
Those are the wasps. I sort of told about those. I have some. I wouldn't say I have tons, but I have some. We should probably assume these are poisonous.
This could be tough.
67 hit points, armor class of 12. Quick little devils, aren't they? Okay, we can shoot them from far. It's potentially good news. Not too bad. This one is probably too far away. Where is he? Yeah, I have lots of settings and compressors and things on the microphone itself, but then in OBS I just have the mixer as a single input and I run it through essentially a compressor and a limiter. But it can't go above a certain level, so it can never really be very loud. And it has a noise gate as well because there's a bit of analog noise on it always. Partially, I think that's because I think part of the noise is just something on my desk here. There's a lot of things on the desk. This is coming from the... I tap the PC out and then I take it in again. So essentially this is being played on the machine I'm streaming from. Capturing the audio from the game doesn't always work. I've made numerous attempts and as it was with at least games 6 and 7, I haven't actually tried it with this one, but as it was with 6 and 7, you could capture the effects, but the music was not captured.
Someone I've never seen one before.
So I'm actually changing the output device and running it out and back in, which is suboptimal, but it is what it is.
Why should I know?
There's some power.
I'm probably going to get something for all of these stingers. What I'm not going to do is get cornered by these things.
Why should I know?
Not terribly tough to kill. Long as you you're a little bit careful, it's not too bad.
Should look at that. Someone else should look at that.
It's not too bad. Now we have a height advantage. Going to guess that we need to kill all of these. Sell these stingers.
I don't know.
Seems highly likely. Bit too close for comfort, if you ask me. Nice. How does a wasp hold a knife? This is exactly what we talked about not doing. Let's stick to that plan.
There's some power.
Yeah, there's also that. Strong little buggers.
I don't know.
Funny how this one backed off. They can't fit on the bridge.
A mild inconvenience.
A mild inconvenience, yes. I'd say this is going swimmingly. There are some on the other side as well. At least I'm pretty sure there are. No. None of us can do this test. Oh, there's this one. Okay, there's another one over there. Still not very powerful magically, so the Visitite spell has a pretty finite duration, so when we've been fighting for a bit, it simply just expires. For a while there, it looked like there were none of them left, but that's obviously not true. Quite a few of them. They make a very satisfying sound when they die. Some ore. No, that's a reagent. And so is this. Fine. Some reagents. How do we get... What do we get there? It's a different breed of monsters. How do we get up here? I think we already have the jump spell. It does seem as though we can sort of just climb this, albeit quite slowly. Approaching us from two sides at least. Don't want to get cornered by these a-holes. Let's see the other one though. The wizard eye tells us it's pretty close. It's right there. Hiding behind that tree.
Never seen one before.
Probably this one next. I think this one is actually closer. Yeah, it is slightly further away. This is as far back as we can really go. Another one sort of right there. Thank you. Come again. There is one over there somewhere. Yeah. Too far. Last spell has run out. We knew that immediately. Out of mana.
Too easy.
Calm down. Don't get cocky. Okay. Pretty good. Can see. Go to the other side of this mountain. An obelisk up there. We need to get there at some point as well. Might have killed all of the bees. Entirely possible. Is there a path down here? No, not really. Although I guess you can sort of slide down. Very carefully. Yeah. The same way we went up before. The ground bug seems to be mostly inside of the towns. It's not very apparent outside of the towns. You can sort of see the occasional glitch, but it's not very much. We left some over here. Leave down here, yeah. There was some quest surrounding this. Yeah, they can buzz off. Told them to buzz right off. A log of eldenberry cheese, a bowl of Dundalk cheese. Rescue Aryan Hunter's daughter from the ogre fortress, recover the shield eclipse. Kill all the ogres in the Yarvar Canyon. A game of Archomage in all 11 taverns. Find a witness to the Lake of Fire. There was something about the bees. Might have been a quest as such. But there was someone in town that was interested in the bees. Might have been in just the notes. It's not in the notes either. Hey, boss summer. Guess we need to do almost a complete round.
Practice session just excellent.
Okay, everyone is now at level 14 or level 13.
How can I help you today?
I don't think we have much in the way of any armor, except for this one.
Greetings.
Hello. We have a few skill points, not many really. I guess we'll keep the horseshoes around for a bit. It's pretty annoying when you desperately need skill points but don't have any. Which is usually the case, even if you think you have quite a few of them just lying around.
We carry only the finest.
Right.
I wish I knew.
This is definitely not a high quality dagger. Should probably take a quick gander at these items that we haven't identified.
It's worthless.
A merchantman's dagger. 2d2 plus 3. It's not completely worthless.
There's no room.
Yes, there is. Standard flail. Standard steel
I can't
spear.
identify it. No space. It's worthless.
Standard flail
I
again.
wish I knew.
What is this
It's
broadsword?
worthless.
It's the elemental slaying lizardman broadsword. Attack plus 6. 3d4 plus 6. Double damage versus elementals. Actually, not a bad sword at all.
There's no room.
Similar to this one, except its magical properties. We don't need a third one. We can sell this one. Certainly sell this.
Anymore. I
We
just
had
don't know.
some more of
I
these.
wish I knew. It's worthless.
It's a very bog standard
I just
longsword.
don't know. I can't identify it. It's worthless.
A very standard long dagger.
I can't identify it. It's worthless.
A very standard dagger.
I can't identify it.
And a crude one at that. Another one.
Fit anymore.
These are all of the items that we got from killing the bees. Or low value things.
It's worthless.
This option of being able to click and see every unidentified thing in the inventory is actually very, very useful. Much appreciated, really.
We carry only the finest.
This one is actually decent. It's not too bad. She has a sword as well. We should swap her sword for the lizard man broadsword. That's a better sword at least. She's a dagger expert though. Can use the sword, which is interesting. We'll find a better dagger though. Pretty sure that's sell. Clickety, 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 clickety. Click, 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 click. And a click. We made some mistakes last time around. We bought.
I'm unable to learn that. Sadly, I
wish I could learn
can't learn
I
it.
don't need it.
This is what? Earth magic.
I'm unable to learn that.
I wish I could learn that.
I don't need it.
I'm unable to learn
I wish I could learn
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I can't learn
I
it.
wish I could learn that.
I'm unable to learn that.
We bought some spell books that
I don't
we
need it.
I can't learn it.
I wish I could learn that.
Sadly, I can't learn.
really didn't need.
I don't need it.
I can't learn
I wish
that.
I could learn
Sadly,
that.
I'm
It's
unable
one
to
thing
learn
to not have the skill.
I wish I could learn
that. I
that.
can't learn
I
that.
don't need it.
I think this one is one of those that we bought that we will never be able to use, which is not good.
Rarities from across the land.
No need in
Business was a pleasure. Rarities from across
annoying ourselves with that. That's just the way it is.
out of my shop, rabble.
Imbecile.
That's the bank. Don't need the bank. He needed information.
What can we do for you? Go with our blessing.
Day of the Gods pedestal. The air elemental. Might be worth it to use the horseshoe at this point. Need both of them. That might not even be enough. Nope. We need one more. Typical. How typical. This one we already got. Self-study. Perception. Which one of us had that skill? He did. Good. Yeah, that was the expert in dark magic. We already did this. Master disarm trap. We could do this right now, but we don't have the points. Really try to get there. We could make him an expert in mind magic. Right. Good. Now we're close to being a Grandmaster Dark Elf yet. Expert Shield. We could also do that, but alas. We lack the points. Can't get everywhere at once, can you? Where's the damn door? Here. Expert Dark Elf. I think we already went there. Yes, we did. Master Chain. We don't really need the Master Chain. Oh, she does, but don't have the points required. Okay, we already added the expert dagger. Grandmaster of the bow. We're a bit away from being able to do that. The master of the spear. That's a weapon I've never particularly liked.
Magical knowledge.
That's the guild. Where the hell was this? Was it on the other side of this town? The stingers. Was somewhere. I think we've done most of the houses in town. My kingdom. For a horse. And we haven't done this little village over here. There were some things over here as well. Already searched this trash heap. Start. Nice. Bit of cash. That was the ogre quest. Right. Okay. We made back our money and a bit more. I'd say that's good reason to save. Don't want to jinx it, but this patched game is pretty stable. I think it's only crashed once, which is saying something really. Now the ogres were somewhere over there, so let's cross this bridge and start working on the ogres. Guess we should We didn't sleep, did we? How did all of our mana replenish? At least almost all of it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game, must be said. I quite liked game number 6. I really did not very much enjoy game number 7. It had a great number of fairly annoying things about it. This one is shaping up to be pretty great. And I can see why people prefer to play games 6, 7, and 8 combined using this engine. Because it has definite potential.
I don't know.
Let's have her identify.
A mild inconvenience.
It's not too bad. Focus on not fighting them hand to hand. I have a feeling they hit pretty hard, and the game is offering us this pretty great opportunity to shoot at them from a distance, and we'll take it. Aha.
No honor in that.
Sure there is. He's dead, isn't he? Okay. This is a different one.
I've never seen one before.
Okay, this one we can't identify. Ogre Warrior, I assume there's at least one level above as well. Probably some sort of Ogre Chieftain or something. So there's an Ogre Brawler, an Ogre Warrior. Probably one level above that as well. Nice ear.
It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Not totally worthless, but certainly not highly valuable items. More of them. Good range.
I've not the faintest.
There's some power.
They are certainly slightly more powerful than the wasps, but they also don't move nearly as quickly, so somewhat easily I'll just outrun them.
It should have fled.
Yeah, it should. This is from where we entered the map, or sort of going back to where we came from. We ran through this nonsense when we got into the map. Ran towards the town, and now we're going back. For this, kill all of them. There is a... We need to kill all of these ogres. We were asked nicely to do so, but for now we'll start with the ones on the outside. Then we need to go inside, and I have a feeling that's not going to be quite as easy as this is. So we don't have the benefit of being able to run away and gain space and kill them from a distance. We'll probably have to take some hits. This isn't very difficult, or
There's some power.
this one is almost dead.
There's some power. This could be tough.
This one was almost dead.
I'm not the faintest.
And these two are not. Can't recast the Wizard Eye. We don't have the mana to do so for now. Probably try to clean this up and then rest before we go into this ogre fortress. Is that a piece of ore? Yes, it is. Okay. Things are getting more quiet here. We've killed all of the wasps. And quite a few of the ogres. I assume this is the hall that we need to enter. Found something interesting in the trash. Oh. It's worth absolutely nothing.
It's worthless.
Oh, that's a good knife, though. Breakdown fighting knife, attack +4, damage 2d3 +4. Not wishing to be encumbered by a shield. Many Ragnar pirate raiders fight with the cutlass in one hand, all these shorter blades in the other. Right. He doesn't... At least an option. It's an interesting little knife. We'll keep it around.
It's worthless.
It's not totally worthless. Such a ray of sunshine.
It's worthless.
Sledgehammer. Bum bum. It's reagent. What we find here.
Worthless.
Semi-worthless. Not totally worthless. Can go back here. There's nothing here. Actually, we can also then go back here. Nothing here either. Right.
It's worthless.
It's not totally worthless. More ore. To go the other way.
This
Pretty big item.
it's worthless.
A fork. Not in the road though.
It's worthless.
Okay. Guess we need to go back and clean up our inventory a bit before we go in here. We can also go on top of this as well. At least I have a feeling that we can. Yes, we can. On the western edge here, but we can still go up. Annoyingly close to the edge of the western edge. I sort of can't go. Sitting right on the edge. I want to fall off the mountain. Okay, we got here. Took a while. More rollers. Don't have the blast spell now. Well, the cleric might have it. Let's see. She does. We can run around a bit. I think he has the wizard eye as well. He doesn't. I was fairly sure he did. Usually mistaken. Ouch. Lend me an ear, they said. It's not too bad. Could be worse. We still have some space to run. There's quite a few of them up here, though.
Why should I know?
Got lucky now. We got lucky, they missed everything. There's how many of them there? Quite a few. Run, 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 run. That hurt.
I don't know.
One of them that's actually closer, but yeah, that was pretty good.
There's some power.
It's close enough. Okay. Not getting out of this map just yet. Ads will play in 5 minutes. Ads will play now.
Never seen one before.
Do another round here. The hell are they now? There they are. Right. Okay. Guess this is Ogre Central. Bit of food. Straight up to the northern side of the map. Iron Sand Desert. The north. Ha! We thought we were done, but alas. No, not. Not even close.
This could be tough.
It's the one that we already shot. Kill him first. Welcome back from the ads. I run ads for like 3 minutes an hour. Prefer that to running the pre-roll ads, which I really hate. It's very annoying when you're trying to browse or when you're raiding. You get hit with an ad. Much prefer the other method. Much prefer if I could just not run the ads, but that's not an option. Okay. This is the third type of these guys, the Ogre War Leader. Guessing he's the toughest little a-hole. Let's not get cornered by these a-holes. Try to be careful. Probably make a temporary save, right? Just in case we screw this up. And when I say we, I mean me.
There's some power. There's some power.
Yeah. These are all untouched. See, we left the ones we were fighting on the cliff's edge
Never seen one. Someone
behind.
else should. I've never seen one before.
It's a plentiful supply. Okay, we're here. It's not a good place to be. Let's go further south.
I've never seen one before.
Yeah, it was the war leader. This is the one that we already took a pot of that. Let's go east a bit. This hill. Be nice if we had something like meteor strike now. Always best to fight from somewhere up top a hill. Good to have a little bit of a height advantage. This guy obviously moves quite a bit quicker than the others.
Why should I know?
We get rid of this
Never
guy.
seen one before.
Die. Thank you.
There's some power. This could be tough. There's some power. There's some power.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one we go for first. They've all taken a little bit out of each and every one of them. There's the one that we keep fighting again and again. Let's go on top of this hill.
A mild inconvenience.
Mild inconvenience.
Too easy.
Where should we go? Go east. Can't go any further west. Even if life is peaceful there. Let's Let's go here on top of this hill. The numbers are dwindling a little bit, but quite a few of them. Quite a few of them.
An unworthy opponent.
Too easy.
An unworthy opponent.
Where are we now? Okay, we're at the northern side. Let's go west again. It's as far as west as we can go. It's also fine.
Too easy.
Always nice when you find
I don't know.
valuable things just hiding around, Josh. There's this one. That might
Seen one before.
be one of the last ones. On the outside, at least. Okay. That occurs everywhere. So update the temporary save here. See if we can't rest. And collect a treasure. Ogres seem to have a little bit of gold. That's nice. Okay, this is where we were going. We were sort of going east when we got another camp. +2 fire resistance. That's nice. It's a bit of ore. There's some strange reagents. Okay. It's overlooking the town. We only need one of them. Another lump of ore. Of those as well. There's quite a few of these. Find all the ingredients for this potion sort of mini quests. Well, it's good to at least pick up one of each type. And we should probably do a little bit more work with the alchemy in this one than we did in 7. Never really bothered to learn any of it. We bought some recipes and we gained all the necessary skills, but we barely used any of it. I think these are relatively low quality ore pieces we're finding here, but still. Don't think there's much else here, actually. Well, we've explored this bit. Killed all of these ogres. It's just time to go down and enter that hall, although we might need to go to town first and clean up our inventory a bit. Might also be able to train just a little bit. We've killed a few of these ogres. Might have killed enough to level up a bit. Won't take us very long. The town is right here. I thought we had done all of them, but apparently not.
Practice session just started. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
That's a bit.
No space. It's worthless.
Not totally, but close.
How can I help you today? We carry only the finest.
Right. Got to sell the small shield that we had. That was pretty
I
dumb.
can't identify it. I can't identify it.
It's not a particularly valuable club. Might as well get rid of it.
How can I help you today?
Wonder if there's someone on the other side that's interested in buying these ochre ears that we found. Might be. Let's see. It'd probably be on this side. And they sold all of our stingers. Nice. Let's go attack the Ogre House. Funny how the background music just disappears sometimes. But it always does come back, just eventually. What is this place? Dark Dwarf Compound. The Dark Dwarf Compound. Oh, interesting. Guess we haven't gone this way yet. Might as well. Right. Oops. Yes.
Come on, let's go in.
Ogre Mage. Mercenary. Ogre War Leader. Does not look fun at all. I have a feeling this is going to be quite difficult. Cursed. Oh, how fun.
This is exciting.
I don't know.
I just don't know what that is.
This a-hole first then.
I've never seen one before.
It's a strong little guy.
Help me.
Victory is ours.
So armor holding up here. Might be worth it to just get out of here. We killed the mage. Now they will swap.
Why should I know?
They will swap. Sort of need to get through all of them.
Why should I know?
This might be the
I don't know.
This might be the head honcho of the ogre mages. It's at least red.
Help me now.
Now we must rest.
Let's try that again. Okay, let's see if we can't kill this a-hole. He's dead. That's good
We should
news.
leave now. Come on.
Get out. Save. Go in. Missed the turn-based key. everyone for this brawler. He's dead.
We survive.
Out. Heal. Save. Turn-based. In. This brawler.
Too easy.
Okay.
Someone else should look at that.
It's a long line of a-holes just waiting for us here. I don't know what the hell this guy is casting at us. Looks to be some sort of water magic spell. He doesn't have protection from water. He might help us a little bit. Reduce the damage taken.
Now we can rest and we can...
Out. Never good in this game to fight a crowd. Rarely does that end well. Okay. Back in. Okay. He's finally here. Should probably focus on this guy. Does have a lot of hit points. Yeah, it's bad. That is bad. Okay. I just praised the game for being stable. It's not being stable right now. Let's close it, open it again. Let's get started on this guy right away. He's cursed. It's less than great. They just swapped places. Also less than great. I need you guys to actually hit one of them. And we're doing okay with this guy, but the cleric is pretty close to death. Hitting good.
I don't know.
He somehow survived. Another round. Going to need to go back into town and get rid of this cursed condition, but let's try to kill both of them. And then let's get out of here. Okay. The fort isn't quite as easy, but the game would be absolutely no fun at all if it was just fun and games. Go this way. Where was the temple again?
What can we do for you? Go with our blessing.
Rest. Day of the gods. Nice to be able to have that as an added bonus. Let's go to the little hall again. Bless. Where's the die? Tap save. What we don't want is to get surrounded by these guys. To avoid that
I just don't know what that is.
much as we can. I'd say that went relatively well. All of the mercenaries are sort of stuck there in that little corner. There's 3 types.
This could
And
be
a
tough.
captain, soldier of fortune.
Never seen one before. This could be tough.
These have 79 and
This could
15.
be tough.
These have 40 and 10.
There's some power.
Okay. These are the easy ones. They hit pretty damn hard. Also just a matter of
I don't know.
having to fight all of them at the same time.
I'm not the faintest of bio-inconvenience.
He's dead.
Seen one before.
Was that a broken piece of something? No. Sort of sounded like it was, but doesn't seem like that was the case. Continue healing.
Bury you.
We have to remain conscious to be able to do that. At least would help.
I don't know.
So much for the
Smell
soldier,
of blood.
soldier of fortune. I very much like the knockback that the enemies get. It's pretty nice. Okay. That went pretty well. There's plenty of nasty left here. But also plenty of nasty that's not here anymore.
I've never seen one before.
Why should I know? A light wound. I just don't know what that is. Why should I know? Never seen one before. I suggest we disengage.
Yes, I think that's a valid suggestion. Go outside. Yeah, I love these little competitions. Gives you lots and extra things to enjoy, Josh. Okay. I'd say this is going okay for us so far. Might be able to shoot these. Yeah, we can.
I've never seen one before.
Didn't exactly beat him up, but got like a third of his hit points down, which is something. That's quite a few. Swapping places again. Apprentice is not nearly as powerful.
Help me!
Smell of blood.
Right. It went relatively well again. Let's patch ourselves up again. It's our friend the apprentice. Another bunch of these guys. These guys are not too bad. Okay. There he is. Okay. Little bit of patchwork. We'll eventually run out of mana, but that's okay. We need to rest anyway at some point. That's a trap. Our friendly Ochre warrior. Don't seem quite as tough right now as they did. Now that we've met some of their friends. Lend me an ear. Yeah, this guy isn't quite as easy. Also moves pretty quickly. Probably not wise to try to outrun this guy. Probably should just try to kill him. Freshy. What else is here? Not much. Something. Pretty sure there's something about this. But save in case we trigger the trap on the chest, which we didn't. A Sitcon stone. Sitwin stone.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
A ring that we can't identify. 2 rings actually that we can't identify. Let's quickly see if we can see what it does. Might be an unenhanced one.
It's worthless.
Certainly not worthless. It's worth 450. Calm down.
It's worthless.
Nice gauntlets. He pretty much thinks that everything that isn't a weapon that he can use is worthless. Essentially what it is. These are plus 10 actually. These are better. For sure. Not too bad. What is this? Plus 12 with a plus 5 body resistance. Not too bad.
I don't know this.
It's worthless.
It's not worthless. Plus 6 with plus 8 spell points. Somewhat interesting. This one has speed plus 7. It's not too bad, this one. What do we have here? Intellect plus 7. Interesting.
It's worthless.
This is a 10 with a plus 7. That's pretty nice.
There's no room.
Actually pretty damn nice. Right. Not too bad. Certainly worth a trip. Plenty of gold.
It's worthless.
It's not. It's plus 12 actually. No enhancements, but still a plus 12. It's not too bad. We can certainly at least sell it.
I'm not sure.
Another ring that we can't identify. Let's see if we see an obvious use for it. Yeah, it's a armor class +8. Quite a bit. He's probably the toughest since he can't wear a shield. Might give it here. 55, 62, 54, 54, 65. Not bad at all.
It's worthless.
It's a wand.
It's worthless.
Watermark scroll.
It's worthless.
Haste scroll.
It's worthless.
All these crystal daggers. Please sell it. I was burned today. The cover here in Alvar is few and far between. The sun has scarred my face and hands. If only I had thought to ask the elders for a nightshade amulet to protect me, and my journey surely would have been a swift one. I've not fed since Ravenshire, as I do not wish to experience the sense of dread I picked up in Garrett Gorge. Perhaps I will feed upon the trolls of Ironsand when I reach there. I know that the Cyclops in that region are non-hostile to our kind since we arranged for an Alvarian merchant caravan be waylaid near their camp. I will rest in the larder and then return home. Seedland. These are definite clues. These are clues. There's so very much looks to be something over here. This is identical. It's just the other side. Holy shit.
Curses. I will bury you.
That's a lot of boys. Yeah.
It should have fled.
We might have spawned them when we stepped on the trap.
Take that.
It might also have just been there. Entirely possible. We killed a similar amount of them on the other side. Okay. Now there's only this. Pretty sure there's something about this. Can't get in from the top. Sort of looks like a staircase or a pit. Something of that kind. Okay. Let's scamper back to town. Visit the ogre guy and see if we've killed all of them. If we haven't, then we might have some clue about that little pit or whatever it is down there. I swear I jinxed the game. Should have kept my mouth shut. Luckily we just saved not very long ago. Take another stroll. Let's pick up one of these. One of these yellow ones as well.
The store is closed.
Something about this area. Because some sort of bug. I feel like we've killed this guy before. Okay.
Now we can rest.
Yeah. Shut up. Let's rest. At least it's morning. Let's make a save. We've gotten around bugs like these before. It's just a matter of finding how to do it. I think we reversed through one of these bugs at some point. Getting closer. the staples.
Practice session just started.
Not quite there.
Excellent.
Almost there. Okay. Step over to the other side. Ads are running again. Still don't have the ingredients. We'll continue picking this up. Okay. That answers that question. That answers that question. Okay, let's go back. Might get rid of one of the items we're carrying. There's obviously something still need to do in that lovely little ogre stronghold. Sort of figured there will be.
How can I help you today?
I want to sell you some crap. Thank you. Come again. It's pretty nice to have these
Carry only the finest.
pretty close to each other. Decent value in these.
I can't identify it.
What's
I just don't know.
the value of this sword? It's not great.
We carry only the finest.
It's not terrible either. Sort of need a magical shop at this point. One of which is
From across the land.
happens to be right here. Regenerates spell points over time. Water resistance +9. Where's the third one we found?
I wish I knew.
Dark Grasp. Might want to keep that one around. Sell the citrine. Where did the... Yeah, we wore the skull ring, but we hadn't identified it.
Business was a pleasure.
Who got it? He did, didn't he? Yes. Should identify it.
Rarities from across the land.
Armor class +8. Necromantic ring of defense. Right. This is very nice. Probably best suited to the cleric, but still. Nice little body resistance. This is a useful little spell. This one we can sell the wizard eye as well.
Rarities from across the land.
And the haste. Got to sell this little piece of armor as well. Back a bit.
How can I help you today?
Okay. Sold quite a bit of it. Save. The bug only seems to trigger at night, funnily enough. Didn't happen now in the daytime. Might be a coincidence, who knows. It's a reagent that we didn't have. Try to pick up one of each. And then we need to figure out how we can crawl down there. Must be a switch. Or a hidden something or the other. Suppose it's also possible that we need to enter it from somewhere else. What's directly below us here? It's obviously something. Activating all of the traps, but it's fine. No immediately obvious switches or anything of that nature. Back up here. To a thorough search of some secret wall. Doesn't seem to exist. Something very sort of looks like a throne of some sort. There's really doesn't really. Oh, there's something. That's a button. Wonder if that was enough. Yeah, it was. What's down there? which we had Featherfall. At least I'm fairly sure we did. Yeah. Don't even need it. More of the mercenaries.
Curses.
It's not a nice blend. Let's as far back as we can go. Let's finish off this Ogre Warrior. Take some of his spell points away. We're halfway done. Another one. I'd say that was relatively annoying.
Kill me!
When did we save last? We'll just reload. Have to recover from this. Do this again. Do the same thing again and again, expecting different results. Isn't that something? These things are pretty tough. Do quite a bit of damage.
I'm wounded.
Yes, you are.
I've never seen one before.
Heal up a bit more. Okay. Quite a few of these left here.
An unworthy opponent.
Right.
I've never seen one before.
Ah, yes. It's a maze. It's not too bad. Things could be way worse. Because we can go down this tunnel. This is a tough brawler. But with no magical ability.
I'm wounded.
Yes, you are. Behind him is the magical one.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Okay, he's dead. We can run back here. This one isn't too tough. We can take this one. We can take this one.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Best not get killed here. This bow is
No space. I can't repair it.
screwed.
I can't repair it.
The sword is screwed. It's not good. Which was the repairer? He is. Okay. Seems our weapons are
I've repaired it.
suddenly very broken for some reason.
It's good as new.
Just getting hit by the ogres is bad.
I've repaired it.
Right. Okay.
It should have fled.
Yes. It should. kill all the ones here? Yes, we did. Now there's a door, which we need a key, but we can sort of fire at this a-hole from here. Take a bit of damage though.
It's good as new.
Is it?
It's good as new. That won't fit. I'm not the faintest.
This might not be a particularly effective way to fight this a-hole. Probably better off trying to heal up and fight him hand to hand. His magic is doing quite a bit of damage to us. Okay, let's just go up there and beat the snot out of him. Found the key. She's cursed. Oh, nice. Annoying little guys. The Hall of the Ogres. Some sort of trap firing from back there. Right now it's hitting the back of the enemy, so it's not too bad. We should probably not be in its way when it starts firing in the other direction. Get some distance from these a-holes. Another of these war leaders. Go back down the tunnel. We can reverse back a bit more. Hey there, Ruben Dupes, welcome in. No, I had never played anything beyond 3 when I started this quest of playing all of them. Oh, this is my first playthrough. And I'm very much enjoying this one. Didn't really enjoy 7 very much. And, this one is very quickly becoming one of my favorites in the series. 3 is probably the one that I like the most, but I started with 2. I played 2 on the Mac. So it has a special place in my heart. The 3 is great. And, if I were to sort of put them in order, it's probably 3 and then 6. I quite enjoyed 6. 7 is, however, pretty low on that list. Seven sometimes appeared to be difficult for no particularly good reason, and it wasn't the plot line was sort of just disappointing as well. Seemed half finished a lot of the time. I played 3 on the Amiga, and I played 2 on the Mac. And, that trap is bad. I can heal up at least a little bit before we proceed with this. Need to be quite this low on health. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to try to run away from them because
Never seen one before.
they can still shoot the magic at us if we run away, so we can do more damage up close. Having them take turns is perhaps not very good for us. I would very much like to try to kill one of them. That's one. That's one. There are things in 7 that I like better than 6, but the plot line and the dungeons in 6 seem far more complete and better designed. The skill system in 7 is sort of pedantic in a way, but they fixed a lot of the stuff that was sort of not that great about 6. And in this one, they seem to have largely just figured things out. And, I can sort of see why people like playing 6, 7, and 8 combined using this engine. That seems like the best possible combination that you could have. I can see why people would like to do that. So this is the treasure room. Yeah, it's the ending is the ending in quite a lot of them is a bit out.
A light wound. It is defeated.
Isn't it? Okay. It's time for the colored barrels. Not quite done.
I will bury you.
Calm down. You have to be conscious to bury them.
Someone else should look at that.
I'm wounded.
Yes, you are.
I'm wounded.
We could go back a little bit. Not a lot though. Get a little bit of distance from them. Our bless spell has run out. That's not good.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Yes, you are.
Got him.
Okay. That's a brawler. Good, 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 good. Good time for the color scheme again. Green is endurance. Let's very quickly go over that. 18 and 20 and 17 and 18 and 17. So she and him. And then him. There's another one. There's another green one. Might not be. No, there's not another green one. Okay. Next on the agenda. This is what? This is purple. Purple is speed. Let's go over that very quickly. 20, 16, 19, 19, 17. Him. The white one is luck, right? It is 18, 15, 11. And 10. 11 seems very, very low. Wonder if there's another white one. No, there isn't another white one. Yellow is accuracy. 19, 18, 16 seems low. Is there another one? Yes, there is. Okay, we've done all of these. Personality. This one is empty. This one is red. Red is might. think we've done all of them. Let's go over them again, just in case. These are all empty. I think I searched all of these skeletons. Okay. Something over there. I just have the one key, so at least I think I do. I think I just have the one key. We're probably going to make a save and try one door. I do have a feeling though that if we open this door, we'll find another key. Seems highly unlikely. Arabelle Hunter. My father sent you to rescue me. I am grateful. I will return to my father and let him know of your assistance. Right. Who's this guy?
Salutations.
Ah, that's yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the smuggler's son. Right. We don't have another key though. Or do we? There's another door down here which contains what? We do have another key, okay. Two skeletons. The third skeleton. Seems like such an obvious place for some sort of secret room or door. Right. Seems like there should be something slightly more to this, but maybe there isn't. I won't override the temporary save for now. We can pretty quickly figure out if we did what was needed with the ogres. Guess we can go this way now. Were there any ogres over on this side as well? More fire resistance.
It's worthless.
Never went back here after we finished off the
It's
the
worthless.
ogres.
It's worthless. No smoke. It's worthless.
Yeah.
No. It's worthless.
We'll sell it anyway.
No.
Value of 1. What fantastic value. Forget what was over here. Don't think we checked very much. Ah, yes, that's right.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Calm down. There's the lady that makes the armor. A roadhouse. Right. There's another pot over there that we don't seem to have. Another hill up here. We haven't examined. No. Straight east, please. Nothing of value on this hill. Seems to be a hill. There's something down there though. Roll down. More of the wasps. I thought we finished them off earlier, but apparently not.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Right.
I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is.
fingers are worth a bit. Let's go down. Yeah, they're not total pushovers. They do require a bit of aggression. We're not really all that strong either.
I just don't know what that is.
We can pretty easily just head back though. Shoot at them from a distance. The sentry seems quite a bit more difficult than the workers. Guessing there's a third difficulty type of these as well. So I'm just trying very hard to run away.
Too easy.
Guess we can just rest here. Yep. Okay, let's go over to the eastern border of the map, and then let's take a look at what else is here. Yeah, the magic is slowly coming together. As per usual, that takes a little bit longer than the might part. Guessing this is Wasp Central. Where's the sentries?
I've never
What's
seen
this?
one before.
Wasp Warrior.
not even a challenge.
Sort of a lazy approach to this now. They could have done this while taking less damage, but sort of can't be arsed at the moment. So with these tents. This is usual to have.
It's worthless.
It's not worth very much. Give you that. This is not a worthless helm, though. Does have some value.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
3 jump spells. Interesting. I wonder if that's because loot is always profitable, at least. Well, maybe not a club worth 1, but you can sell anything for something. A light crossbow of good quality. It's not great, but it's not worthless either.
I can't fit anymore.
No space.
All
It's
right.
worthless.
Take this club. Shield is worth a bit. Not very much, but a bit. Let's see what else is here.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
6 jump scrolls. That's interesting. I wonder why.
It's worthless.
It's not completely worthless, but maybe not worth very much. Let's see what we have in the helm department. This one is crap, so this one definitely at least is quite a bit better.
I can't identify it.
There's no space. It's worthless.
And then we found another helm. Where did that end up? Here, perhaps? Don't think she has any helm whatsoever. So, a helm is better than no helm. He doesn't either. Okay. Guess we're not quite done with these yet.
A mild inconvenience.
Some one more.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Fire resistance, the harm
It's
spell.
worthless.
Pretty much a worthless belt. Very big, but worth something. Little axe, a nice little gemstone. Some sort of journal scrap that we need to read.
It's worthless.
More jump
It's
scrolls.
worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's worthless.
Another decently good helm. This one with some magical properties as well. Has added accuracy. Take that any day. And swap this to her, and then all of them at least have a helm. This is not a great piece of armor, but it's not worthless either.
Worthless.
Catalyst potion. What are we supposed to do with all of these jump scrolls? Sort of giving us a hint. I suppose the only way up there is with a jump scroll or with a jump spell, which I think we have somewhere. Something nasty down there. Wasps.
Why should I know? Weakling.
Yeah, the elf has the merchant skill, and I've been slowly training it up. Along with all of the other skills.
That one I can't carry anymore. It's good as new.
There's no room.
Sure there is.
I've never seen someone else should look at that.
Did this armor conk out again? No. This took a particularly bad beating.
Bury you.
Right. There is the GOG version of this game, which I'm just playing with the gray face patches, and it plays just fine on a modern system. It's working just fine on Windows 10.
Weakling.
Yeah, I'm using the gray face patch. There's a gray face patch for 6 and 7 and 8 for that matter. And it fixes most of the known issues with the game, enabling you to play it on any modern system. It's pretty much a requirement. I played game number 6 without ever installing it, and we had endless stability issues with it, really. These wasps don't really seem all that powerful, but they can certainly do damage.
That won't fit.
On the ground to repair it.
It's good as new.
Where did it end up? Here. I'll just have the GOG version and then the patch. And I also there is a patch for the teachers which I installed as well. It sort of just makes it slightly easier to read the teacher output. I'm somewhat reluctant to install any patches which change the game in any way. I try to not do that. Suppose the only way to enter that one would be to... Oh, perhaps we can just enter this one. Are we gonna get slaughtered?
What lies ahead?
No, we're not gonna get slaughtered. Less would be good though. Yeah, it's I very much like that, and they made that significantly easier to use. It was my main criticism maybe with game number 7 is that it was just so much running around for no reason.
I'm experiencing difficulty. I just don't know what that is. I'm experiencing difficulty.
I don't know. No honor in that.
This is quite tough. Yeah, in the end, I looked up a lot of it. Oh, his armor is screwed again.
Can't carry anymore. It's good as new. That will fit.
It's not good.
This could be tough.
We still have the opportunity to run away. Taking turns. We've killed a few of them, but I think we're gonna have to run. We'll have to run and heal. His armor broke. How can a wasp break your armor? That was a waste. That was a waste. We haven't really had a lot of trouble with the enemies so far. We've been relatively lucky. Yeah, there is always the element of trial and error.
I've repaired it. That won't fit.
We've been relatively lucky with
Good as new.
things like this, with the armor breaking and so on. I haven't really hit a lot of that. We've been able to fight from distance quite a bit. Ah yes, she doesn't... She's cursed. We probably should take care of that sooner rather than later, but let's make another stab at this nonsense.
Look at that.
Surprising amount of punch these guys can deliver. It's an insect.
I've never seen one.
There's really nowhere to run. So there's no way to gain any sort of distance. We are doing better though, once we've rested up a bit. Aggression is always good. Let's be close to the exit. There's quite a few of them left here.
Kill me.
Sort of sounds like she's saying kill me when she's really saying heal me. The distinction being quite important.
I just don't know what that is.
It's a wasp sentry, it says so right there.
I'm hurt bad.
Right.
Help me now.
What's doing a real number on us right now is the fact that we're taking turns.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
I'm wounded.
See how many of them we can actually kill, or we have to get out of here.
This could be tough.
Very much like to kill this one. The ones that we don't kill are going to be
This could be tough.
full health the next time we go in here again.
No worries, I'm still alive.
Yes, you are. Barely, though. He's single-handedly going to destroy them. We're not gonna be able to take this one, right?
That's gonna be good, Mark.
No,
We survived.
barely. We barely survived. We also killed almost all of them, so we're gonna have to make a temporary save here, because if we rest now, there's like a 55% chance we get ambushed. Yeah, you're very welcome.
I've repaired it. I can't carry anymore.
Sure you can.
It's good as new.
Is it?
I can't fit anymore.
Okay. Last time, visit I. Update save. Wonder if I can enter those as well. Apostle worker. Easier of the two. That was the warrior. Honey. A royal wasp jelly.
I'm experiencing.
Haha.
I don't know.
Not quite done with them, were we? I'm guessing this is what the jump scrolls are about. Once you're in here. Yeah. Pretty sure that's true.
I require assistance.
Holy shit.
I can't carry anymore. I've repaired it.
There's no room.
It should have fled.
Yes, it should.
Kill me!
Hold on. Sort of busy.
I require assistance.
Yeah, working on it. The sheer number of these.
Help me!
Slightly more than 2 of them.
Help me now!
I've never seen one before.
Try to heal the cleric. Hope he doesn't
Help me now!
knock out. That would be
I'm not the faintest. I'm not the faintest.
very bad.
I'm hurt bad.
Yes, you are.
Help me!
I keep taking turns. Killing very few of them.
No worries. I'm still alive.
Yeah, this is not gonna turn out in our favor. Die. You miserable little bastards. Where's a newspaper when you need one?
Too easy.
This is at least a way to focus on one of them at a time. It's pretty difficult to kill them when they can take turns like they were doing before. Almost impossible, in fact. Okay. I've at least managed to kill a few of them. It's a better result than before. Probably make a temporary save, right? Progress was made.
I'm hurt bad.
Yeah, it's the worst possible outcome.
Someone else should look at that.
I'm not the faintest.
Okay. East.
I don't know.
That one.
No honor in that.
I just don't know what that is. A light wound.
Yeah, I'd say this was a significantly better approach.
A mild inconvenience.
Stop, you dumbass. Another stinker. Okay. That went a lot better. I have a feeling there's plenty of them left up there. Yeah.
I'm hurt bad.
Okay. I forgot to check. Does any of us actually have the jump spell? Don't think we do, isn't it? I think it's an air spell. Let me look it up in the manual very, very quickly. Yeah, it is an air spell. It is an air spell. Anything else would sort of not make any sense. That also means that we probably don't have it yet. It's at an expert level, which we gained fairly recently. We do have a few of the scrolls that we found.
I don't know.
It's worthless.
Lie is here. What did I do with them? Did I put them here?
I can't identify it.
It's worthless.
I can't identify it.
It's heroism. Here's the jump one. And another one.
I can't fit anymore.
Not sure if this is actually enough. Guess we'll find out very quickly. It is. This is one of those items that you can sell. Pretty sure. That one is dead. There's plenty of them out there. See the red dots.
Require assistance.
Yeah. Dead. That was unfortunate. When did we save? Recently. Before we did this. Or jelly. Royal jelly. Yeah, there's that.
Hurt bad.
It's a bad idea, right?
I suggest
Okay.
we
Yeah, I suggest we rest a bit. I think that's a good idea. Taking a bit of a beating. And then go back in there with a vengeance. Try our luck again. Damn flies. That sucked. Let's try that again. I will stick to the fact that the platforming bits are really the most difficult in this game. A great platforming game this is not. Jelly. Jelly. The method that we sort of succeeded at before was fighting all of them at once is sort of a terrible idea.
I don't know.
It was a mistake. If you go back down, you need to jump back up. It's not perhaps the end of the world, but it's not particularly great either. You need to waste the scrolls. Who knows how many of them you need? There's something like 9 available. I don't know how many floors there are, so if we don't have the spell itself, it sort of don't want to waste many of them. Much prefer if we could data save. Much prefer if we could do it without taking much damage. All right above there. It's one of the sentries. It's best if we can do it like we did just now. Fight them one at a time. That's way more difficult to do. Because that's a far more likely scenario. That was very bad. There goes our healer. It's going to make the rest of this far more difficult.
Bury you.
I'm not the faintest. I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is. Help me!
No worries, I'm still alive. That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it. Sentry first. And the worker. This is really the only way to do this, or at least the only smart way to do this. So if you go on the other side, they all find their way down there and then you're dead. There's probably too many of them.
There's some power.
Yeah, he's there, that's fine.
This could be tough. This could be tough. This could be tough.
Damn sentries.
I don't know.
This could be tough. It should have left.
I just don't know what that. I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is. I just don't know what that is. I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is. I'm not the faintest. I'm not the faintest.
Okay, these are all pretty much full health,
There's some power.
but they're not in line, so we can kill them one at a time. Which is very helpful.
This could be tough. I've never seen one before.
Work on this. That's not all of them. They didn't all make it down. It's quite a few of them.
This could be tough.
See, there's still a few of them up there. Not done. See them though. Pests. Okay. Let's see if we can't find another scroll. Here's another one. There's no more up here. Here's one.
Never seen one before.
It's one of the sentries. work on it first. And let's work on the worker. There's more than one path up from here. God damn it. Small lapse in concentration. That's all that was required. All up here. They're all up there. Just a matter of dealing with them sensibly as we can.
Difficulty.
Yeah. What's the best way to approach this one? This might actually be it.
Help me. I require assistance.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Heal me!
I'm hurt bad.
Jeez. There's quite a few of them up there. Guessing the right way is not to approach them from this side. I don't want them on that side. If we go a little bit forward, they will all come down. It's really not what we want. Yeah. This is quite tricky. Okay, that's just the two of them. That's two that we can kill. That's good. Perhaps. That wasn't perhaps the right choice. Sort of. Okay. That's a good amount.
I'm hurt bad.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's some power.
I'm hurt bad.
It's the wasp warrior that is really the pain in the ass here.
Experiencing difficulty.
Okay.
Never seen one before.
There are two of these. I think. They are in line, so they'll keep swapping places. That might be okay.
I've never seen one before. I just don't know what that is.
One of them is at like 40%. The other one is much lower. Okay, that's the two of these dealt with. Now we can move slightly closer again.
Just don't know what that is.
Are you sure that's
Experiencing difficulty.
a wasp?
I just don't know what that is.
Yeah, approach and go back. So many of them, I think we're gonna have to use that method for a bit. Might be the top floor. Was probably too far. That's okay. give it a shot. Don't think we stand much of a chance, but try anyway. No. Get down here.
Help me!
I don't know.
I'm not the faintest.
I've never seen one before.
Little pre-healing before we try that again. Somewhat amusing, the most difficult fight that we've had yet in the game against a bunch of flies.
Someone else should look at that.
Numbers are dwindling slightly. There's still some left. Yeah, one of these a-holes remains. I think that's it. Actually.
I can't fit anymore.
Sure you can. Let's try the jump once more.
Kill me!
On it.
Help me!
Okay. Is there a path up from here? Other than the stairs? I guess not. It's not exactly the stairs. Guessing this is a way out.
Why should I know?
What we really need now is or what would be nice to have would be sort of fire spell where we could just set fire to all of them. Look at the sheer number of these.
I don't know.
Weakling.
It's a sentry. It's quite difficult to figure out a way to
don't know.
do this properly.
This could be tough.
I'm guessing we could run up there and maybe get out of here.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Maybe come in from the other side.
I just don't know what that is.
Gonna keep switching, making it extraordinarily difficult to kill all of them.
I'm hurt bad.
No, it's not as simple as that.
I'm still alive.
There's another set of tunnels in the other direction. There's quite a bit of this left, actually. I thought we were mostly done at this point, but that's entirely false. Now we get to go down the other side. Nowhere near being done. Wondering if it might actually just be wiser to attack them like this, single file. No, doesn't make a lick of difference. Remains nearly impossible is getting cornered. I guess we should just get out of here. Get out of here and rest and heal. Go back for more jump spells, of which there is plenty.
I can't fit anymore.
There's 3 right here. You only need 3. Realistically. There's a sort of peace and quiet here to start with, at least. Let's make a temp save. Come on. That is why we save. Possible. Not exactly over the hole. So bounce into the walls a little bit. Means that we don't fully make it all the way up. At least one of them. I don't think there's another one up there. One coming though. Yeah. They just slowly come here if we wait for them. I guess they do. Guess that's the way we have to approach this. I guess this is the approach, at least, to kill some of them. Can't realistically kill all of them in line. At least a few of them. Not that this way. Don't think we're gonna see any more of them, but if their numbers have at least dwindled a little bit. Guess we save again. There's a lot more of them though. See, it's just crawling with them. Guess it's possible that we killed all of them on this floor. And the ones that we see on the map now are on the floor below. It's easier to fight them this way. They come up rather than down. We're learning. Slowly, but surely. Back. It's not good to get too close. We want them to come up here, but not too many of them at a time. Two or three is fine.
We got it.
Curses.
Ow.
An unworthy opponent.
Don't know about unworthy. We've certainly seen our share of death so far. Was there a floor above that one as well? Really?
I'm hurt bad.
Did not take that into account, that there might be another. Didn't even occur to me that might be the case.
I don't know. I've never seen one before. The smell of blood. I don't know.
We might survive this, but it'll just be pure luck. Got outsmarted by a bunch of bees. That was lucky. There's another floor above this one. That wasn't even all of them.
Help me now. That's gonna leave a mark.
That was dumb. That was stupid.
I can't carry anymore.
carry
No space.
anymore.
I can't fit anymore.
Yeah, now we're out of space.
There's no room.
It should have fled.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
There comes a bunch of them.
I don't
Okay.
know.
So that's a wasp warrior.
I don't know.
The most annoying of them all. Behind that one, a wasp sentry.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
But better off going down here.
I don't know.
We might need another jump spell, but at least we won't be dead. Now we do need
Never seen one before.
at least 2 more to make it to the top. Annoyingly enough. Get rid of
I don't know this.
There's no room.
some
It's
of these
worthless.
crude weapons.
There's no space.
I don't know this.
No space. It's worthless.
Yes, it is.
It's worthless.
Yes, it is.
There's no room.
I can't identify it.
No space. It's worthless.
Yes, it is. Grab these stingers. They are not worthless. Worth nearly 500 gold.
Someone else should look at that. I
Really
don't
the
know.
last thing we want to do is fight them in a single file like this. That's pretty much a terrible situation. I think we're gonna have to get out of here after this fight. I don't think we have a
Kill me.
healing potion, which we sort of need right now. She can't heal because she's cursed. Let's go into town. Let's go into town. And rid ourselves of some of this junk. Heal her so she can cast spells. Return. Not quite done yet, but there isn't an endless amount left. I would very much like to get this over and done with before we end the stream. Let's see. It's dark outside again, so easily rest. There's no problem with doing that. Don't have to travel like this. Going here, right? Yes. Might even be able to train a bit. We've killed the occasional wasp. Certainly get rid of some of the stingers and some of the weapons that we're carrying that are of low value, but we would still like to be able to sell.
Practice session. Excellent. 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 Excellent.
2 levels, not too bad.
How can I help you today?
Very little in the armor department. I think it's this one. This one, I think that's largely it. Would have been a helm somewhere. Yeah, this one. Quite a few daggers and small swords and so on that we should sell.
Carry only the finest.
They're all low value items. should take a better look at that. That crossbow might be so many of these absolutely worthless daggers.
I can't identify it.
This is a decently good sword. It's just not totally crap. Compare this one to the bows that we currently have. Similar value. 5D2. Oh, this one is better.
We carry only the finest.
Got to sell those two absolutely massive shields that we've been carrying around. Now to get rid of quite a few stingers. Are they going to get angry that we've killed all of the wasps once we do? They seem to be using the stingers. Let's hope not. Finally found all of them. That's the pure luck one. Luck is a good element when you're disarming traps. I think we have another pure luck potion somewhere. That was pure speed that we had. I hadn't decided on who to give the pure speed one. Nice. We have 47,000 gold. Might want to waste that buying spells next stream. Assuming we can level up a little bit more and maybe get up to a mastery level in more of them. We still have this this dwarven place to take care of. I forgot to heal her. Do that before we leave.
What can we do for you? Go with our blessing.
Thank you. Come again. Going to go over here and add a little bit to our fire resistance. No, it's empty. Okay. Wasn't sure whether I had done this already or not. Now I need to go back here. Guessing we need to go back and fetch some more of that jump scrolls. We need quite a few more. Game is pretty charitable. It gives you a few tries. There are 3 of them in here. And maybe 1 or 2 more left here. Another 3 here. A total of 6. And we have 1 fly scroll as well, which we could use in a pinch, but which is also good to have. You need to very quickly get out of trouble. That one is dead. Should save, right? There isn't one directly above us. No, one more. Still plenty more left here. It's entirely possible that they automatically find their way up. Some of them could also be up here, I guess. I cannot fight them in a bundle like this.
This could be tough.
Kill that damn sentry. Sentry is dead. Make some distance between us. Heal him. Join a sentry. Sentry is dead. So is this one.
Not even a challenge.
It's a worker. save, right? Some worker. Probably not many of them left up there. A feeling their numbers up there are dwindling slightly. Okay. So this one we can kill. And on this one, we can kill. And then on these two. Okay. Not sure there's a... How many are up there? It's not easy to say. Entirely sure whether we can go further up as well. I suppose that's possible. This might be the top floor of the madhouse. Does seem like it is. A reward is jelly. Jelly be good. Okay. Guess it's time to go down. Yeah. Nothing more up here. Suppose that's good. Then we need to go down there. There's quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. I wonder if there's a way to trick more of them into coming up here. None of them are warriors. It's a bunch of workers and the occasional sentry. So quite a few of the sentries further down. It's not impossible. It's just a bit difficult.
I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is. I just don't know what that is.
What is impossible to do, however, is if we get cornered like this and they're all in a single file. It's very difficult to do.
Help me now! I'm hurt bad.
Okay. Let's focus on this sentry first. Kill this one. I wonder if we could go further down. No. Was just wondering, because that would be much easier. This is exceedingly difficult, although it's probably not impossible. I noticed that we don't have the bless spell. It's certainly an issue. Doesn't make it easier. They're somewhat spread still, which is major benefit to us. What we want to do is we want to focus on the ones that are single file, because those are the ones that we can actually kill. Whereas the others keep swapping places. The more of them we kill, the less damage we take. That one is dead. There are 2 of them here, and God knows how many of them in this order. Let's focus on these 2. Because those 2 we can probably kill. Yeah. See if we can spread them out now. At least slightly.
There's some power.
This sentry we can kill.
Help me now!
There's some power.
Die. You miserable thing.
Never seen one before.
It should have fled.
Now it's dead.
I've never seen one before.
Those two are going to swap places.
Look at that.
These three are also going to swap places.
I've never seen one
It's just two of these. Probably
Someone else should look
one
at
of
that.
they're all full health, I think. This is not easy to do at all.
Help me now!
That was a tough break.
There's some power.
The one that's in front now is full health. That's great. That was bad.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Heal me!
Yeah, we're gonna die. That was at least a valiant attempt. We probably should have saved somewhere in the middle of this nonsense. Let's try to kill this one.
I just don't know what that is.
Okay, that's a sentry. Now this is what we do not want at all. But what is very hard to avoid is that they do this. They become almost impossible to kill when you do this. Yeah, it's near impossible to do. It's impossible to hit these. I'm wondering if it's counterproductive to try to kill this single sentry here. We should rather focus on one of the workers.
I don't know.
Help me!
I require assistance.
Help me now! Difficulty.
I think it's entirely possible that this is the only way we can do this. We have to just do as much as we can and then just jump straight back up and try to have them follow us.
Weakling.
That was, as they say, rather unfortunate. Not gonna worry about that sentry that's near death. Ignore it for now. Let's try to focus on the ones that we can actually kill. Of which there are pretty few. Yeah, this is a pretty bad turn of events. Might make it though. See what we can do. Trying the same thing again and again and expecting different results. Sort of what we're doing right now. Although this is certainly not the worst we've seen so far. We've done significantly worse than we're doing right now. This might be it. Now it's actually his turn. Come on! I can't do it while in turn-based mode because I need to be able to move. So in order to be able to jump up, I need to turn off turn-based mode. I might be able to do it straight away though. Does it work though? Do they actually follow us up here? Sort of. Yeah. They sort of do. Not quite though. Gotten more of them closer to the hole. And more of them do follow us up. Yeah, it does work. I think that's the only way we can do this. We're not strong enough to be able to beat this crowd as it is without at least getting some of them to come up here first. We might need to pull this trick twice. I'm not sure we can do the floor below either. Although I guess it might be easier to lure them up there. This, by the way, is much easier. Should save again. Some progress has actually been made. But I sort of wonder how much more we could realistically do. That might be it. Might not be able to fool any more of them. Now, this is one of those cases where the wizardized spell is a little bit confusing because there are far more red dots on the map than there actually are wasps down here. I'm guessing that some of the dots are on the floor below, which is not helpful at all. So let's see what we can do about luring those a-holes up here. It's not a huge amount though. It's at least a warrior. Far easier to fight them from here than having to go down there.
Got him.
Get here. You a-holes. Sort of see it. Some of them actually go up there. Guess that's possible. try going down there. Okay, this is a significant amount.
We should leave now. Come on.
But we can leave here. Over on this side, right. Right. Where's a grenade when you need one? I wonder if there's any way to lure them up here. We have a single jump spell left. We could theoretically go down here and jump straight back up. Because this is probably the last that we need to do with this.
Help me.
What the hell just hit us? What the hell are we fighting? Where's the hornet?
Help me now.
How are we being hit? We can at least see the sheer number of them right now. Not sure you can actually do very much about it though. That's another one. Let's at least come up here. Is that going to be it though? Not killed nearly enough of them. Can't get out either.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
It's impossible to get in this way.
I require assistance.
It's impossible to get in this way. I haven't given up yet. Can't really. Now would probably be the right point to do this. Have all of them here. How the hell did that happen? That was not the right moment to have the game glitch. I think we probably need to drag more of them closer to the hole in order to fool them to come up. It's not easy to do at all. Now they're all here. This is probably the point where we try to do this jump. The trick is to... Yeah, that's it. This might have worked. At least I'm hoping it did. There's a far bigger concentration of them around the hole than there was. Don't go back down. Silly buggers. It's the damn warrior. Good, get rid of that one. As much of the sentries and the warriors as we can. The workers we can sort of fight. Even if there's a decent amount of the workers, we can still fight those pretty easily. They don't have quite the same fighting skills. This is probably a better idea than the one that we had before. Let's try to kill this sentry. Yeah, this is working out far better. It's a difficult tactic to pull off, though. That hurt quite a bit. Can we heal? Yeah, we can, but it's not enough. That didn't quite work out, did it? Hey there to the bites. We're in a particularly annoying, quite difficult battle right now. We sort of know how to complete it, but it's still very difficult to do. We were doing pretty well, and then I screwed up. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm sure we'll eventually figure this out, but we sort of had it figured out. We're fighting these damned wasps, and they are were inside their little lair, and they've been outsmarting us for a while. We sort of need to lure all of them to the same place so we can pick at them in a smaller group, because if we try to fight all of them at the same time, we end up very dead. So we need to go down there, and then we need to jump back up and try to kill as many of them off as we can before we eventually need to go down the hole. Hopefully with only a few of them remaining. We sort of had the upper hand before, but then a cleric, who's really the main healer in the group, he got unconscious. And we lost the ability to heal, and then we just very quickly died. Yeah, it's a good thing that you don't like wasps, because the aim is to kill all of them.
I require assistance.
Don't need to go after the warrior. He's badly wounded and he won't come for us again.
I just don't know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That's at least an improvement of the situation. Wonder how many of them are left and whether we can lure them up. And the answer to the question of whether we can lure them up is yes. At least some of them. Jumping straight into the nest is not the best idea. Attacking at them one at a time is a pretty good idea. Still quite a few of them down there. Don't think we can actually shoot them. Hoping we can lure more of them up here still. Not necessarily though. Might be at a point where we need to jump in there. There's more of them down there than I really want though. We have slight armor, and obviously we're slightly protected, but it's just the sheer amount of these a-holes down there. We can easily pick them off one at a time, or two at a time, or whatever, but when they line up in a group of 20 or so, it becomes quite difficult to do. That was we reached the top earlier of this little hornet's nest, and I was sort of hoping we were done, but then I discovered that we needed to go back down again. It's not enough to reach the top. You need to go back down. Can we lure them? We have another copy of the VIII spell somewhere. It would be highly advantageous right now, or a scroll, VIII scroll.
I can't identify it.
Sort of need that right now. Yes, we do. Thank you. It's quite useful. Don't know how many of them there are down there. It's not a huge number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. This is probably doable. Focus on one of them at a time. Try to heal as we go along. Hope for the best. 1. That one is badly injured. As long as it isn't beating at us. That was pretty bad.
I'm wounded.
This is pretty heavily reliant on sheer dumb luck.
Help me.
Yeah. Let's make another attempt at this nonsense. Was that not the most recent save? Yes, it probably was. You sure we can't lure any more of them up here? Okay. Where was the VIII? Was here. They are. They are in fact holding swords and shields, which is at least a little bit annoying. Temporary number 3. Okay. That's 1 down.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, the sentry is pretty badly hurt. There goes the sentry. And we took a lot of damage. There is a good degree of randomness in all of this. That's a worker. A lot of workers left. Except there's a warrior behind there, which is definitely the toughest of the opponents that remain. Yes, you are.
I'm hurt bad.
That's one down.
Someone else should look at that.
Okay. This
Difficulty.
one at least is... Yeah, that was really bad. Cleric can't go down because we need to be able to heal. That's the way that is. So that's just not an option. He goes down, we're screwed. Okay. This is actually potentially a better result than we had before. In terms of formation, this is better.
Help me now. Help me.
Someone else should look at that.
Die already. That was not a good result at all.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
If only we had one more copy of the jump scroll. That might actually save us at this point. His armor is broken. I do have a single copy of the fly spell, but it's not going to be efficient.
I don't know.
Maybe we should try to take care of the single wasp warrior first, because it does a lot of damage. Perhaps if we manage to kill that one, the rest won't be able to harm us quite as much.
Never seen one before.
Let's try that. In the interest of trying to do something different than what we've been doing. That isn't working. Needed slightly more damage to kill it. Now, none of the current crowd is able to do very much damage to us. The problem is we're pretty screwed up. They have numbers. We might get lucky though.
Too easy.
The green ones are the easiest, the blue ones are the medium tough, and the pink ones are the most difficult. In general, the game tends to have 3 different difficulty of essentially the same monster. The worker is by far the easiest to kill. One of the issues is also that when they're in a line like this, they can They can swap places, so if one of them is badly injured, he can move to the back, which makes actually killing them far more difficult. They can just continue to swap places. Makes it so much more difficult to get to them. So the formation matters quite a bit. This might potentially be a better approach than the one that we tried before. These were still alive. And their numbers are slowly dwindling. So taking care of the warrior first seems to be a better plan. However, can't afford to lose the cleric. And I need a little bit of luck here. When they're badly hurt, they back off a bit, so that makes this slightly easier. Sometimes it doesn't make it easier because sometimes they are able to cast spells, and being able to back off is actually more difficult. In this particular case, it's quite a help. I'd say that's a success. Last of the jellies. That was quite the fight. And we come out the other side. Okay. We can certainly go and this sort of shows that there is something in between there. Some sort of treasure up there. I wonder if we should waste the fly spell that we have. At least I saved. Controls for the fly are not really working at all. Oh, that seems like quite a bit of a waste. I wonder if the whole point of this was to sort of go up here.
I'm hurt.
Just another wasp. Seems a few of them left.
Help me! Someone else should look at that. I'm hurt bad. I just don't know what that is. I require assistance.
It's a bee. What it is. Annoying bee. At least we're able to get up here.
Help me now!
There's so much fog and so many trees that I can't really see them. Except on the wizard eye, I can see the amount of enemies coming towards us. We've seen worse though. There goes the cleric. Yeah, they're using the trees to hide. Can't even see the one that was running away earlier.
A mild inconvenience.
There's a few of them left over there. Not a few, quite a few of them actually. Not so tough now, are you, you little shit? There's another group of them down here. The thing is, they're really not that hard to kill on the outside because you can always duck for cover, and even if they move relatively quickly, it's still relatively easy to outrun them. But when you're cornered in something like that layer that they have, that's way more difficult to do. We're on the edge of the map. Really not a lot up here. Just a bunch of bees. Wasps. But there is that interesting little gorge down there that seemed to hold some sort of treasure. At least I'm slightly curious what's down there. Let's save here, rest a bit, wait until dawn so we can actually see what it is we're doing, and see whether we can't find a way to drop down there. From there you can sort of see the bee's nest, but this is not really what we wanted to take a look at. At least it's not foggy anymore either, which is nice. How can we get there? How is it that we get there? This is where we want to go. So we need to go here and around. Sort of here. And then walk on this little edge of the mountain. Yeah, there are lots of enemies in this game. We did a bunch of ogres before as well, and there have been a multitude of different enemies. These are just annoying. So, well, this is this area that was here before. Right. A lump of ore over here. That's pretty much it. Okay, at least we've explored this. Lovely place. I wonder if there's anything to be gained by going down here on top of the... Whether there are any entrances which are hidden to us. Can't really see where it is that I'm going to drop. I have a feeling that it's going to be okay. Okay. Go here on top of this. There's 10 of them. That hurt a bit. Well, you should have saved, right? Let's go back over there. Really only these 2 pieces of ore that we needed to pick up. It was the treasure that was marked on the map. And there's the question of what to do with this. There's no entrance that we can enter directly from here at least. It's really just the exit that we've already seen, so I don't think there's any point to this other than the fun of being able to crawl on top of it. I don't think we need to get involved in this at all. Question is now mostly how do we get down easily without hurting ourselves. Oh. Also go and read the obelisk over there before we go down here. Didn't see that. It was so foggy up here earlier. Didn't see the obelisk. Should have remembered it was there. We saw it earlier. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Objects up. Yeah, it does. You can use the feather fall. It doesn't kill them. Perhaps it does some amount of damage. There is the feather fall spell, which lessens the damage quite a bit, but our magic still isn't strong enough that it doesn't eliminate the damage. It just reduces it. At some point, we will have reached a level where we can essentially fall from a top of a mountain and are able to go all the way down without taking any damage. Can't go down like this. You just need sort of take it slow. Yeah, the wasp sticker guy. We've killed essentially all of them. Wonder if there's something behind this waterfall over here. Doesn't appear to be. Still curious. Okay. These barrels are spread all over the game. They allow you to slowly increase your character's statistics 2 at a time. Okay, one thing that we have completed, but which requires traveling back 1 map. Something we should do next level is we saved the smuggler's kid. Yeah, this is a very nice little town. Let's probably see whether we can train once more before I end the stream. It's like 4 AM over here. It's been a chunky stream.
Practice session. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
One more level.
Excellent. Excellent.
She's pretty close. It's like 3,000 additional points.
How can I help you today?
Buy my crap. That's how you can help. I'm not sure I actually have any armor to sell. I think it's mostly... Yeah, it's mostly...
Class.
How uncivil!
Mostly daggers and swords.
We carry only
Tiny,
the finest.
low-value things that we found on the wasps.
know this?
And so it seems to be actually a decent little sword. Might want to take a look at that.
It's worthless.
It's the Minotaur Battle Sword of Fire, attack +6, damage 45 +6 with additional fire damage. This is actually a pretty nice little weapon. But it's two-handed. We'll keep it around though. Might be useful.
I can't identify it.
What are these scrolls?
It's worthless.
It's meteor shower.
I can't identify it. It's worthless.
It's lightning bolt.
I just don't know. It's worthless.
Shield. Those are good scrolls. Sell this club.
We carry only the finest.
Pretty much worthless. Right. Still have an ogre ear. We could potentially sell. Leave the game here. So, override the main save. Yeah, 11 p.m. Yeah, right. That makes sense. 5 hours now with the daylight gone. 4 hours when you're on daylight savings. We don't move. We stay on UTC all year round. So when winter comes, we move an hour closer to Europe and an hour away from the States. So when summer comes, it reverses back. We got left on summertime at some point and didn't revert to wintertime. When the decision was made to stop doing daylight savings, it's been like 50 years since that was reverted. There is always some discussion of actually moving us back to wintertime because we are a bit. We should be really UTC -1. We should be a little bit closer to the States than we actually are. But it is what it is. Some people prefer the daylight in the afternoon, and some people prefer it in the morning. The people that prefer the daylight in the afternoon they've sort of won this battle. The way things are in winter, at least, that it doesn't start getting bright in December until like 9:30. But it's there is a little bit of sunlight until like slightly over 4 p.m. And I would much prefer if it was slightly brighter in the morning time. Yeah, there's a lot of differing views on daylight savings. And I suppose it still makes sense. And it's also quite confusing and a lot of work for a lot of people. I'm just going to park the stream here. There's not many of you left here. It's very late in Europe and getting late in the States as well. I'll just end the stream. We do this every Saturday at 10 p.m. UTC, which would be 5 o'clock p.m. your time. We continue next Saturday at the same time. Until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later.